I wouldn't want to kill is YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I survived Code 2 years ago, you too. Yeah, I've survived it. I just really hope that the symptoms don't appear halfway through this stream. So, I want to do the main story. But to do that, I didn't realize that I could actually get Miranium while the game's offline. We're getting an Ares 90. Bye-bye. Whoa. As far as I'm concerned, I now have the strongest skull in the world. And to prove this, I'm gonna go put some equipment on it. And we have to color the name and stuff. I actually didn't leave this grind at all. I just used the internal clock timer. Which would also mean I now know the importance of getting all of this. Okay, what do we name the new one? The last one we just named after random items. I feel like I should name this something really... You've heard of Lil Bunny. Now get ready for Big Bunny. Yggdrasil, spelled properly. Sorry, that's already in the game. Do I want to take... I don't know if... I don't think I'd want to take my gear off of... Wait, I can't change the gear? Wait, am I... Wait, what? Why can't I change the gear? This goes from the guy? No, this is one that I used all my material to get. I assumed I would be able to customize it. It only has really shitty weapons. What? Definitely not Googling this, but apparently you cannot. Oh, but there are additional effects. Can I... Okay. I can at least put equipment on it if I can't put new weapons on. I don't know. By rarity. Is this thing very evasive? Sure. You got jamming. And you got... beam resistance. That's something I'm not great against. And you got... Overdrive's so busted, I've just killed 12 enemies without taking the initial damage burst. The fun ones are leveled up in some potential. Wait, Overdrive does damage? I didn't know that. Gravity resist! Yay! We love some thermal resist. Yeah. Get some more of that sweet, sweet resist. Wow. Let's buff those weapons too. Oh yeah. Weapon attack. I don't actually know how that works. I feel like I just want to put everything on one weapon. Can I read what my 1500 fuel, 200 fuel, 50. Okay, 16 second, 40 second, 120 second. Okay. Good to know. So you are my fast spammable move. I want to make this one faster, because if that one is faster, then I can hopefully use it to trigger more moves. So I'm trying to make this one as fast as possible. Wow, I really don't have a lot of these, do I? God, I'm so bad at optimizing this. Okay, which one's my strongest? You're my strongest. Let's buff that attack. And buff the attack some more. And buff that damage some more. This one. Oh, it actually has weapon cooldown. If only had more. Let's buff the crit rate. And let's buff the crit rate. And I don't... Sure. Opening damage. This one. Your weapons are like so buff. Like Lucia with the Rally Girl voice. Like you're so totally true. Like that is so freaking accurate for Ralph. Like I really don't know what to do with this, but like if I just like vaguely increase like mechanoid damage and I'm like, that's my like mechanoid sling one, which is kind of like humanoid, but like way totally different and stuff. Like that one's a melee attack, so like I don't know if I have any melee ones. I should probably like, I don't know, like kind of make that like something I like really focus on. Like humanoid, and then like another like, I don't actually have any more humanoid, but a mechanoid. I do have another humanoid. And then for my last one, like I really don't know what to do, but I'm gonna do like fuel. Actually, if that is skull art fuel consumption by this one, then like I don't think that actually applies because it's like to a specific thing. So like instead, I'm just gonna go to like the really expensive one and be like, I love your vibe, but I'm gonna swap this out for the fuel because I don't know if that applies to all of them and I'd rather not risk it. And then this one is free, so it can be like weapon attack, which is like not the best, but it's like better than nothing. And then like, I don't know how often I find insectoids, but I guess you're like my insectoid weapon. Actually, we don't have any more of those, so whatever a pinsinoid is, that is like, that's what we're going with. I like wanted to change the armor for this, but like the black and red is actually kind of a cool color combo, so that's what I'm going with. And then for... Okay, so like Mia's one is like always exploding, which makes me think like hers is probably the weakest. So I'm gonna give milkshake. Oh my god, I always hit the wrong freaking button. I'm gonna give that one to Mia. Okay. Override the initial damage respects your potential stat. Well, let's do some plot. And we can test our new thing out on the way. Maybe it's gonna suck, maybe it won't. Only one way to find out. Chapter 13, the second Project Exodus. Wait, Project Exodus is the plan to send humans into space. I know what this is. Kinda.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger.
This is the second
Let's
one.
move.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi, real address. If you have to clarify you're the real address, does that mean there's a fake address? Do I have to be careful if one day you show off without the word real in your name?
We've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. They've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent. Volataris is a
Floating
special
continent.
place. Those who heard Void's call have begun
Wait,
some
is this
holy
ship a
pilgrimage
continent?
for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
Uh-oh.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Mood.
Remember, they were a coalition.
Be honoring, nice
Their
job.
mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. A tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed.
We've come a whole 13 and a half
It is our
chapters.
second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats.
They're always
In
present.
addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole and prepare to leave for a new world.
Right, the
Bluntly,
quiz.
The only choice left for us
I
now.
really hope they explain the
Run.
quiz.
In other words, we're talking about a second.
It's like a
Project
50% chance
Exodus.
they just don't explain the quiz.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. I
No
just when I was
kidding.
starting to put down some roots here.
No, I don't want to leave either. Is there ever no streaming someone for me live?
A
Nice, it'd be
truly
fun.
gut-rending thought.
Truly gut-rending.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth
This is so weird. The first half of the game was about seeing up
and
life
this
here.
time it's not just humanity's
And now
future
it's about
at stake.
getting the hell out of here.
Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course, all those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
You cannot discriminate.
I understand how you feel,
We will save everybody.
but frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
He makes a
Okay,
good
but-
point.
Even
They don't
narrowing
want it to be
down
that
just
way.
to the sentient races. Will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
Use the Manon.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the
Yeah.
to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity.
I mean,
Enough
see,
to
I
carry
remember them
all
saying that there's like
evacuees.
something stopping people from
Of
leaving the
course, We'll
planet.
need a fair bit of retrofitting.
Is that?
We'll need
Did
to
I
incorporate
misunderstand
the
that?
Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
I love how no one even
Already
tries
conquered
to.
all-known Xeno communities. They should be
Tries to
apprised
correct
of the
Al.
plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet,
No.
but
We can't lose
most
the
are
Nopon.
currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Leave the
We've got no time
Nopon.
to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives.
Ooh.
Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come
But
to
I
NLA.
want to go fly into the
It's all
orb of
hands on deck.
destruction.
We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Roger. They're really amping up the stakes here.
Recap.
Still don't get why
We
this
may get
place has been
assigned stuff
destroyed.
outside of our official divisions, right?
Right.
Right.
First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
The plan to relocate all races on Mirror to NLA's on. Blades are to help with the building the escape vessel and to assist those willing to join you.
Hi, Coda. Gotta run. This is the first main story mission where
Am I right?
it doesn't really feel like I've been given an objective. So like, go to this place. It's like, yup, things are happening. Do your bit. I don't know. I kind of expect them to be like, this is what everyone else is doing. Oh, we just received a communication. You should go and check it out. Because now we're just back at this. G'day. Hi.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Vaguely.
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill and Ares stuff, are we?
I've got my own
So
Aries
we
now.
went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it.
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Oh. This is... Okay, and now we're leaving again. Why did we even come back to the hangar? Why did we even come here? We could just been like... I don't know. We could have just been told, okay, first thing we need from you guys is to head down to the hangar and help with the area. Chat, if the world was ending, what would you do to save it? Me? I don't know what I'd do. I'd go to my bedroom and cry. No! It was like I'd cry if I missed my jump. You the hanger? You're the hanger. Known to get so hung up on it. Bum bump dum dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 dum dum bum. Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Now loading.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Hi.
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
What is this?
Tatsu mystified.
I don't get it.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit.
This feels like I'm on a
So
sitcom.
you've been out of this world.
It's not
Got any
funny.
words
At
of
least the
wisdom
laugh
for us
track,
from the great
please.
beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
What?
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Hi, Wo.
Me too.
How's it poppin'?
Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall asleep, I know it. Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
Answer my questions. If we have to go to the diner, I'm gonna flip out. We have to run to the diner. I'm gonna be convinced that they're like stalling for time. Okay, good.
So, before the white whale crashed,
Yes, Gloria.
a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off.
Okay. Things, stuff, happening. This is so cool. Wait, how are we fighting in ULA? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a roof. You just busted through. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Laser beam.
And just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up
Whoa!
in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time.
Whoa!
My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold.
What?
If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes.
Oh my
You might
god!
call it a rift between worlds.
Show!
Light years beyond the realm of
No
human
way!
science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors.
No way!
But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might
Oh
think
my
I dreamed all
gosh.
this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically.
No!
Intuitively. You ready?
I'm ready.
Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all
No,
universes.
Mio!
Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one.
okay,
human
so
brain isn't
this
built to
story
handle
is taking
something like
place
that.
after Xenoblade
Tell in an
3.
instant.
And also the same
Think I
time
got
as
that
1.
one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me.
Shroomy Xeno 2.
It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
Xeno 2! Wait!
How to escape the world
How
of the
did it
rift.
show that
and get back
memory?
to
That
this
is
one.
specifically inside of Pyro's
Ares
head.
was kind enough to show me the way back home.
Whatever.
It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one.
Yeah, okay.
So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for
Oh
us
my
to leave
gosh.
this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
More or less.
But
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it.
How?
That world. It's a mind prison.
a prison?
Or what? Well, you want a higher plane?
Void seat.
What does
I
this
think he was
mean?
held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
What does
Now,
it
hold on a sec.
mean?
That's like how our MIMs work.
I hate that he can't recognize them, so he can't keep talking about it.
All the loose threads
That's what I want to know.
seem to be coming together.
Perhaps.
Perhaps everything's
Perhaps
coming
Void
back
escaped
together.
from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker.
Yeah?
The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
Wait. How's his body in there? This all's made of human DNA. Which it got submerged in.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's
Yeah?
possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But
But
when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the ghosts appeared.
I don't get it, but go on.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or?
What's the cause and what's the
Void
effect?
said he brought worlds into concord.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I feel like I'm starting to get the picture.
Is
here.
he trying to bring everything into one timeline? I don't get what else that means. The Vita was in the intro battle.
Must be urgent.
Was it?
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
I don't remember that.
Roger.
But also, I probably couldn't
Let's
identify
hear
the
the
Vita.
details.
The lineup of skulls, so
There you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive
for a few
design.
frames.
Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold.
But the Vita was found on Mira.
That's a bold move,
think-
Commander.
I don't know.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Hi, King.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia.
I
ASAP.
want more of this.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
How are you? I'm so good. I'm so good. Chapter 13, part 2. What am I at? Oh my god. Okay, this whole time I thought Alma was the main character. Freaking new guy is the main character. It doesn't make sense what he saw though. I'm really fed up on the part that he saw. I'm really fed up that he saw Rex meeting Mithra, because that is specifically inside of Mithra's mind palace. Her memories of Elysium. You wanna finish the day? I'm assuming there's more than one chapter, so probably not. Obviously I don't want to know if I'm right or wrong. But I'm trying to do it one bit at a time. Yo. Also, okay, so it showed Shulk and Fiora. It showed Rex and Mithra. And it showed Noah and Mio swapping flips. I don't see the connection between them. Where Rex and Mithra, it's their first time meeting. With Shulk and Fiora, it's just a regular day when they hung out near the start of the game. And if I'm correct, and it was Noah and Mio's swapping flute, that's like chapter 3? That's nowhere near the beginning. The only real connection between them is that it's each of the characters who like fall in love. Or like kind of showing, I don't even know if to call it that. And the only connection I can think of for that, like what's similar between all three of them, is that all of them have a boy and a girl. An anima and an animus.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
I don't know how that connects, other than that it's extremely Zohar related. Having an anima and animus.
Engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
The Ali and Faye of their world. Oh hi! We're wearing the same clothes. What a coincidence.
It's
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened?
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first.
I'm so
We were
distracted.
passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the Ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price.
Uh-oh.
I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see.
Need some help?
Thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bleed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Hi. You guys want to be our friends?
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like
Oh, okay.
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Yo. Okay. Let's see how this works.
This round is gonna hurt like a melee attack. Emma, let's get to the Rosian stronghold.
Right.
Yay! We one-shot the encounter with one move. We killed every enemy. Yay! Are you laughing or crying? There was a combat and I opened it with one move that killed everything in the combat. It was the most. And I forgot there was even the thing I was supposed to open next to them that I forgot about. I rewatched the cutscene. You know how I missed all 3 shots? You missed all 3? Did you think I was just hallucinating when I was shouting? Shulk. Noah Mio. And Rick Smithra. I suspect he's completely outside of space and time. He has to be. It's... Actually... Okay. So, as far as I'm concerned, if he actually saw them in that order, then you are correct. He has to be outside of time. We know for a fact that Xeno 3 has to be taking place after the events of 1 and 2. And the weirdest part is that those 3 shouldn't be 3 separate parallel worlds. Those should be 2 separate parallel worlds. And a combination of them, which makes no sense. Whatever he's seeing is not the active timelines. So what I said about this game taking place after them doesn't necessarily ring true. Keep in mind that People's Midging 1 is another whole mess of things. Yeah, keep in mind this game is supposed to take place 2 years and like 2.5 years after Earth got blown up. We know for a fact that Zanza went through multiple generations, like multiple rebirths of the world. Or at the very least one that's theorized it's more, or implied it's more. It should be thousands of years. This still has to be way in the beginning, unless landing on Mira put us in a weird out of space-time situation. Reno, Xenoblade 1 and 2 could have been 3 universes to one where class ran the experiment. Maybe with why Earth is missing in Saga? Yes. I mean, even at the... I think the biggest confirmation is at the end of Future Redeemed, you see the point where the 2 opposite worlds appear in space before they merge together. So I fully believe that they are in 2 separate worlds. Like both of them, I think you're right, are out of the Saga universe, which we always assumed the Saga universe to be the main universe, but now it's possible that that's also another universe. I don't know. Hi, Tatsu.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief.
Did Tatsu save him?
Thanks to kitty cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when
Hi,
you
Melon.
did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling
That's like I know more and less at the same time.
We got shot up.
I would say this is perfectly in line with my theories.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location.
Before even playing this, I believe that X was in its own...
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Its own version of 3.
Positive, okay?
Like some kind of pocket world planet made to keep different samples of life.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
And we still don't know what the point of this world is.
Jeez.
How we got here. But... I mean, the one part that still doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that they think Earth got blown up.
Thank you.
Or rather that aliens attacked this one, but they didn't take the other ones.
My prince has
Which
ordered
almost
us
feels
to
like
aid
this is a
humans,
completely
and so we
separate
have.
timeline than the class timeline.
Prince.
You know, I still think
my deepest thanks
the
for
explosion
rescuing our
above
friends.
planet implies.
We're in your debt.
Whatever.
No need.
We are allies. But still...
Hi,
Void's
Original.
appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
Tell us what you know. Hello.
It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
Okay, so he was there at Earth. And then he was trapped in...
However,
the time...
in the chaos
vortex.
after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Leaving it a shell.
Yeah, okay.
Pulled in
So
by Mira
that is
and crashed
the
to
same
her
Vita.
surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift.
Okay.
Seems to track.
Okay, this is a long shot. This, even for me, this is a long shot. I wonder if his mind was in the Zohar / conduit from Xeno 2, because it's because in both Gears and Saga, both of those Zohars contain a fourth dimensional presence. Like, trapped within it. That's how they work. The Zohar traps a fourth dimensional being, uses the waves it exudes as an infinite energy source. We never found out what was in 2 or why 2 left. If 2 left because it was able to, like, track its way back to its body or something, that would kind of line up fairly well, except doesn't quite line up with 3. But that's my theory. Because we still don't know who was... Like, it's never implied that there's anyone in there, Zohar. But if it's because its mind was out controlling a ship somewhere else, or in space, whatever,
let's get back to
that kind of makes sense. I don't know. I always believe Vex was his own timeline, Tide's class, and other users I know call on. And my brain doesn't go well with an overload of information.
All these races working together?
Yeah.
Mira really is a welcoming kind of place.
Well, a couple of
Just like
races are
Lao
still
said.
trying to kill us.
Lao said that?
Oh, right.
Lao, what?
Okay.
When did you see Lao? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
Okay.
But that's...
You ever
Lao
heard of Nirvana?
is in the rift?
Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
No, but Lao was alive.
As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Yeah? Wait, that was the end of the base game. Okay, so it was you, but that means Lao isn't in our world, he's in another world. And or heaven.
Fancy seeing you here.
That's the line from the trailer.
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
No, but he's on Mira.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends.
Whoa.
I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't.
I refuse to believe this is
What Lynn
actually
said.
heaven.
She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that
Aww.
muck.
I wish I'd done more of your affinity quests
affecting
and
her as well.
stuff.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Shenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living.
What the heck does this mean?
People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and
Huh?
until I finish it, I can't rest.
You're sounding kinda Mobius
You to
there.
a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Kinda testament.
Got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn and treat others cruelly. But
But
if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
okay, well now I'm starting to think he actually died. I feel like I can't. I feel like I cannot take this place literally. But I don't know what else it is. It's obviously some amount of metaphor, but how much metaphor?
I'm not what you think I am.
This weird time and space
more fighting,
travel bullshit. Or is that actually him going to heaven? Your switch audio is messed up. Oh, thank you for telling me. I hate that it does that sometimes. Sorry. It's out of my control. It happens once every 100 hours. Please tell me if it's broken still, or if it's fixed.
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lao, just the same way that I did.
So did Tatsu.
If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us. from that hollow despair.
I don't like the amount of importance you're suddenly putting
You
in
don't
my
need pretty
character.
excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad.
Thank you. Absorb the protag
Anyway, he told you to live.
energy.
End of message.
Yeah.
Might just save my gosh darn life.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a meet!
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Okay, so let's do some meta analysis here. Lau waking up on the beach is, to my memory, the second to last cliffhanger in the original Xenoblade X. One of the things I remember. And he clearly wakes up on a like reused mirror beach. They also teased in the trailer for the game that exact scene with that exact guy, but he says something showing that the game is continuing. That's your meta story for how we knew the game story was continuing. If I refuse to believe that after all that waiting for this moment, they're like, oh yeah, it was just some kind of maybe heaven scene of him, like, you know, passing over to Nirvana or whatever. I very much refuse to believe that's the case. He needs to show up at least one more time, because this can't be the ending for him with how much they hyped it. I'm expecting him to either become a Mobius or a Testament and show back up
And look,
in our world and save Lynn. Show us the best of humanity.
what are you doing this for? You want to leave this world
That
too,
is my
right?
meta
There's no
story
need to be
analysis.
doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
You fear death.
And that's why the slaughter?
So you are Mobius.
Killing them yourself. You'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
You know who else fights not to die?
Simply cease to be. That is not
Mobius.
self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
Yeah, Brendan will feel bad when you die.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... It's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, This guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Don't let his words get you, Lynn.
Exactly. If we want to argue with them, it'll be with guns.
Right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't
Who
lose
is
anyone else
this
today.
protag?
That's our mission.
Like, he's really made Element into a side character. I feel like convinced he isn't evil at this point. But still.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Here we go! Melee attack!
Can I go for the big guy?
Won't let you down!
I'm taking this shot from above.
Nope.
I'll take the shot.
I mean,
Okay, get up close and personal in the next one.
he really does feel like a... Like, he really does feel like a...
Here we go.
Like a Mobius. Like, he essentially wants the same thing. They're powered by death. Like, they act to stop death. He's like an anti-Mobius. He wants death. They want death to get power to stop death. To stop everyone dying. And Endless now. I don't know. Hi, Biza.
Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable.
Sure.
The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Hi. No, I'm 1. We pulled 5 guys. Oh, we're checking on the dead. That's also a... Yup.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need answers. But I'm scared of my answers, because answers are scary. Hi. Bum bum banana bum bum banana. Fun fact, you buy her as well for the whole squad. They were flying formation and fly mode. That's sick. Fun fact, I can't customize my Ares. It only has 4 moves.
It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
If we win, then everyone else
Damn
who loses gets destroyed.
These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, are we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Hey, yo.
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Oh. There was some layering issues in the background of that. The orbs. I still want to fly into an orb. I thought the mission would have us flying into one. Like, the story would be like, we gotta see what's inside. But now I think the game isn't gonna make me do that, so I just really want to fly in there. You know, like, you just take damage flying into it.
Here's a story for you.
That's what I was hoping didn't happen. Explicitly what I didn't want to happen. I guess that's better than the alternative of you can't fly into it, you just hit an invisible wall. Which was my main concern.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
No, what a stupid joke.
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't
Why do I
he?
feel like by the end of the game, this could be like
Once
the
you really
final
get to
thing he
know him,
says on
most
his
get on with him
deathbed?
like a house on fire.
Such a bad joke.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Oh my god.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Hey, he was a part of Team Tatsu before you
Believe
were.
it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the
Recreated?
truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Tell me.
Vexing, isn't
What
it?
are they?
The Ares cores.
Who are they?
I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
Zoha.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
Okay.
A meta doohickey. It's a common trope in the old
Universe
movies, right?
manifold.
Yeah, except
He
real.
said the line, kinda.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks
Which,
to the cores
okay,
was
this
in a league of its
confirms it
own.
is in Class's timeline.
According
I
to
think.
simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I
The,
see.
the meta manifold. He merely said meta
that's true.
doohickey. The fact that we mentioned meta
What chance do
manifold,
we have of beating Void?
meta universe manifold, like every other stream, and it finally came into play again. Ah! I am still on our side. I have so many side quests to do.
How do you know?
The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
Also, how the hell did you know about
If the cores
the
were
conduit?
enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported
Whoa.
inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable.
Almost like some kind of Xenogear. That's what the Xenogear is. It sounds like the Xenogear. Looks like Ouroboros.
I won't pretend to understand. But it wouldn't have been possible for a living human
He
to
had
hold
visions
onto
of
their
other
self.
universes. He probably got to see the conduit. Yeah, but he directly said it's like that thing we used to have back on Earth, whatever. He was like, he was clearly referencing something everyone should know. He wasn't referencing what he saw in his visions.
Or otherwise. So, without me and the Ares,
the Ares is your
the cores
Xenogear.
won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melded with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats.
Yeah? What?
While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the
Hey, yo.
crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere.
Why does that look like the... At least, that sounds like the...
Is it a question of timing then?
Was it the AMS?
Simply yes.
Whatever from Xenosaga?
Here's another
Old
nugget spun
Chocobo
off
telling me
from
the time.
Ares' analysis of the
Yeah.
rift.
It's another
Streams
thing.
of consciousness converging on that universal nexus.
Actually, I haven't mentioned Shulk and Rex being waiting at the edge of time because that happens before the main plot of 3. But he saw the main plot of 3, which means it has happened. And it, what is it? What is the Xenosaga whatever that like giant teleporter connect to consciousness thing in Saga is. Hi Des.
Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
Structurally.
What?
Remember what we were talking about before?
Hi Doodle.
How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere.
Yeah.
Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it.
How many words inside my head? Is this the higher plane?
People's lives.
Or is this that
Strange,
thing
like I was enveloped by this constant something.
from
And the Ares can tap into that?
the Zoha?
This like
words?
Gathering place of minds?
More like souls.
Anime?
Call it what you like.
This all sounds like
You make it out
Light
of
from
this
Blade
universe
3.
alive,
The last medium
you'll get
known to
experience
man.
it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores.
6
We'll need
cores
me,
as well.
the Ares, and some miraculous timing.
Screams Origin to me.
That's how we sync to the Nexus.
Yeah, the Origin contains all the light of.
In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have caught and
But
dog
what
by
I
now.
don't get is how would
But if that's the case,
the MIMS data be there?
why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al.
That's the part that doesn't make
He
sense.
won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park.
How the day treat you? Great. I love this game. I don't care about the real world, just this world. I'll be done and back in time for lunch.
Home run! I'll hold you to it, bud.
What is the Xenosaga thing? Is it Lemageddon? The collective unconscious?
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Okay, I just checked
Terrible.
Google. I
How
am
about
thinking of
you?
the collective unconscious from
Better
Xenosaga,
than you, in other words,
which is
to Rick.
exactly what it sounds like. The Yurumen. Okay, yeah. The Yurumen is an intangible. The collective unconscious is an untangible medium that exists ever since the beginning of the universe, neither perceptible nor physical, and it houses the collection or aggregate of deceased people's consciousness or souls, but specifically in Xenosaga, the wills of humans. The collective unconsciousness is located in the imaginary number domain of the lower domain, and few are aware of its existence. The UN uses the collective unconscious as a network infrastructure. Gnosis exists in the same region, namely the imaginary number domain, and so this is why the Gnosis encounter rate is high within the UN and in Cephalopon. I hope this all makes sense to you, chat. I will be quizzing you later. He saw
hear
the
that?
collective
What's the answer?
unconscious.
Yes. and you
AKA
seem
the
pleased.
UN.
Yeah.
We played 3 and a bit
Although,
games
why
based
did
on
you
this
want
concept.
someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
Raising a lot of flags
in other
there.
words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
What? Do you guys see that weird visual glitch in the background? Yeah, it's like a weird shape there. Like, that's just a bug. Oh! New stuff.
You look
Weird
after
seeing
the
old
refugees.
Alma.
I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth will not be snuffed out here!
He really is the protag.
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
I have 4 collective years of watching someone else play all the Xeno games. And I have a bowcaster, we got this. I don't know, bowcaster was busy for half. You know, I like to imagine that bowcaster's distracted like every other 2 minutes. So he only knows half of the Xeno Gears Saga. You're filling out your depot now, figured out. Why will too?
Shortly, if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled.
Oh yeah, if Moby Dick's
Shall
so
we
good,
check
why
it out
didn't they
then?
make a sequel?
Yeah, I can't wait. Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Oh, and the 300 confirmed kills, yada yada? What does that mean? 300 confirmed kills? Of what? Is that a reference? Meme, hold on. I think I signed up for a quiz. Look, all you need to know is that I lost my shiz just by a character saying meta doodad.
Hey.
And I freaked the fudge out. Because of something I've been memeing about for years. The meta universe manifold was mentioned. Just such a funny line. I'm going to create a new world. Nothing but a meta universe manifold. We are fools. We have doomed humanity. Class. Just a funny line. Those are our memory units. Wow, this is feeling like tonight might actually be the last stream. I love nothing but a likely to discover interdimensional travel and potential unlimited power source. Oh, I love nothing better like they didn't discover the interdimensional travel and potential unlimited power source. Yeah, it's such a funny line.
Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA.
It's very weird how everything that has happened, everything that's currently happening,
if the ghosts or
has somehow become more important than a Zohar.
dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2 even before all residents have boarded.
A weirdly shaped object that has spawned 3 video game series.
We may be
They're
forced
like,
to make
yeah,
a snap decision.
it's a minor part of the story now.
So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Oh my.
Yeah, it'll be all out war.
There's no way this is the ending.
To escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Just a new universe.
Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
You scared yet?
I'll follow you to the end of the world.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma.
Oh my god, we got a
Not to ruin the
confession.
moment, but duty calls. A blade named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course.
What if they land in Ernie's Xenoblade 1 too? Just how Noppon get there?
She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
I was wondering that. There's no way that they like retroactively give an explanation to why Noppon are in every game. I actually don't know how I would feel if they're like,
sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing, there's a friend
and
I've met in the course
3
of
Noppon
work,
fall
and
out of the
she's not here yet.
ship. 2
Any
Noppon
chance
fall
you
out of the
could
ship.
go
So the
look for
Adam and Eve of
That's a
Noppon
little
and 1.
worrying for sure.
Noppon and 2.
I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the
Some
Delusion.
Tatsu populates, you know, Chronicles 2. No. If anything, I think that Tatsu would populate Xeno 1 because he is the only character in this game to say the word Homs. And I will flip out if Tatsu is the one who named humans Homs. His culture is also a lot more similar to the Xeno 1 Noppon. Oh, actually, it's probably most similar to the Xeno 3 Noppon. There's no way Tatsu is a genetic material to create a Noppon as smooth as Riku. Mama. Actually, give me one moment. While I'm gone, anyone who types like they're speaking at copy paste is in charge. God, microphone. Sorry. I completely forgot till you said something. I'm restarting the game since there was a visual glitch last time. This is gonna be like, you don't have a line. Yeah, since in the last cutscene there was that visual bug, I'd rather just restart it now to make sure there aren't any more. Genuinely, I just came back and I forgot to pick up my mic. I reckon with the last one, it looked like with the sprite, they just, for some reason, didn't cut out the background properly. No melee with that emote. I'm just glad you're using that emote. I think that Lil Bun Bun Scuffed is one of the most toxic emotes imaginable because it's not mean. It's just pointing out like this is slightly bugged, and that is so incredibly toxic. It's like if there was someone who played shooters and you just had one that was like, you missed.
Not sure if it's the friend.
It's actually accurate.
But someone
But
was
it's just
here
an evil
recently.
reminder.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Nah, there's no way they call us out here for something that unimportant.
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd
Why is
expect
the
to see
fire
signs of hurried
going?
packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
It's a ghost. Should have used it when there was a bug in the game. Actually true. So, I would be shocked if this actually is ending. But if this does end, I'm just, you know, thought I'd let you guys know that if this does end, I'm still probably gonna stream this. Whoa, I didn't realize the wings look like that. Yeah, we'll still be playing this game. I want to do all the side content. And as long as we have side quests to do, we're not just doing boring stuff, I'll upload it to YouTube as well. Dude, those wings look so cool. Do I even get like a halo above me? Whoa. Thank you for not attacking me. Oh shoot, there was nothing behind you. Offing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Yes.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
You ever have a dream where you in charge of them that you could that if you could you'd do that too?
Looks like they're on our case.
Perfectly said. Ghost Crusader.
Move it for the kill. Let's get
Do these look I mean, none of these look vulnerable. Glowing.
Play with the big boy.
Get a load of this.
Here we go. Try this on. Here we go.
Check out these.
Okay, I'm feeling a little silly here because none of these are glowing.
Finally, a chance
Need a boost.
to come around. Check out
Need a
these. Won't let you
Oh,
down.
the top right one is actually. Okay, it just took a bit for it to glow. And now we use this weapon.
Back up the hits. Move it for the kill.
There goes.
And yay! I love having a single button that one-shots every single foe we've currently used it against.
No pun again.
Literally not a single enemy has survived it.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Hi, Dill. The only downside is that I can literally only use that move about 15 or so times until I run out of fuel. I can only use that move 15 or so times. And then I'm completely out of fuel and have to go back to base.
Friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild
I can't
critters
imagine
like
doing
today.
side quests after this.
Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life
I
flashed
can't imagine
before
us going
eyes,
back to side
Friend
quests
Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads.
after this point.
She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts.
Okay, very cute.
That's
How
why
is this
Omomo
relevant?
also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Very cute. How is this at all relevant?
Home-cooked snack also. Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Snacks mentioned, but no tasty
Omomo, see.
sausage.
Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Okay.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn
To be
always
fair,
got
this
local
is
very
the
easily.
Nopon home planet. Not like us,
That
we just
why
landed here.
Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone.
I get why she's
Momo
sentimental.
could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme. Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May? There's something else, isn't there?
Are you scared?
Momo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pond, who have lots of Little Pond also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Momo already Granny Pond. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Momo is so tired. And honestly would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
Hey, don't feel that way.
Being a burden?
Precisely. Momo receive enough kindness already.
This is really sad.
Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also there.
The voting shit's the one that's causing me choked up, yeah.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them.
Agreed.
Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm bringing you back. Your family would be sad.
No. Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind.
No.
You can't move her by force. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We'll be better used elsewhere.
No.
Lynn, you understand, right?
We are not making this one of the themes of the game. Because that is a whole load of red flags.
Clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Momo count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of
Hi,
turn.
John.
I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Momo will not forget words of friend.
You're,
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
You're setting this piano solo up to hit really hard next time it shows up. And I don't like that.
Elma,
I'm terrified of bad things
the
happening at the end of a
right
JRPG. Usually
I
one
don't
like
think
Xenoblade.
There was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
That was a very, Matthew kind of sentence. If you don't want to pick up and go, then pick up and go, but this world belongs to us. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, chat, do you guys want to see something crazy? This is gonna blow your mind. Everyone in chat, look very closely at the stream, okay? Look very closely. You guys didn't redeem all of the cookies. So I just got a cookie. You thief. You have had almost 2 hours to grab a cookie. And you didn't.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Omomo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage.
Oh.
She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
What?
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
No. We just spent like 20 minutes discussing her not leaving. We get back and she's changed her mind?
But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me
Why is
something.
this music
How
playing? This is
important it
just
to
a
say what you're feeling,
random
what it achieves.
side task that we spend way too much time on.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now, don't keep Omomo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
I like our burns are horrible films, really
now?
true.
Yeah.
I know what that's like. Are we gonna have to convince Al not to sacrifice
How's it
himself
poppin'?
next time? What is-
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
Okay, 5th time we've heard this joke. And I still don't think it's funny. This has to be a translation thing, surely.
How the Ares could keep
It has to be like a
running just as normal,
like an
even though
ancient
all its
comedy
cores got
routine
torn right
in
out.
Japanese.
But it's because of you, isn't
That
it?
like doesn't translate well.
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
Such a not funny joke.
Looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
It's simple.
I think
in the collective
the spirit
unconscious.
isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
We call that
It's like that with
bonds.
you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Ow. Okay, what do I think all this is leading to? If I had to fathom a random guess... Hi DJ, hi Sleepy. I almost feel like Lynn is going to like sacrifice herself.
Okay, who are we searching for next?
I'll tell you.
She's gonna push him out the way and be like, no, this time I'll save you.
I want you to go pick him up.
You pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
It's Eric.
I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
So we're doing this again.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Oh. We get ready for work? Yeah, we're gonna stay here, right, Daz? Cause I'm sick for work. I'm having doubts. Oh, okay. If we are fighting a Mobius, is this not how you beat Mobius? By convincing people to move
in
forward?
our line of work, generally,
Telling them to step
we
out
handle a lot
of the endless
animals
now?
and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see.
That feels like what we're doing here.
Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Like, that's a clear parallel to
All
me.
the first steps to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate
Noted. What more I can do? I need to leave now, though. And take me to work, yeah? But yeah, this feels very clear to me that what we're doing is the same thing that Mobius you did to defeat Mobius. You wanna load bags with me? Sure, sounds fun. I simultaneously... Oh, hello. I simultaneously feel like there's so... The story is very simple right now. It's very clear what we're doing. What the objective is. But like, at the same time, I don't even know what Void is. I thought we were trapped on this planet. I have so many questions. And like, the game just
Looks like our
doesn't seem to
man.
be even trying to answer this. Just doing this random other thing, which is all thematically important,
Ted?
sure, but not relevant to the actual information we need.
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
I look forward to the
Captain
4-hour
sent you-
cutscene after the final boss.
I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Please reconsider this.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Friend took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Genetic.
Like Tatsuse!
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever.
And we can
want to
remake
emulate
them.
the Earth Life Colonization Project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. That's what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy Friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking. For a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can
Does
bring
that
even a
mean
small
that he's
memento of
going
Mira's existence to the next universe we live
to
in,
bring
I wanna
the
make it happen.
Telethia DNA
I can gather the data we need from Noctilum.
into another
Can you do the other
world?
continents?
Of course.
Because Telethia is Noctilum, right?
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Okay, there's gonna be some serious shenanigans if we have to go to where the Telethia is right now. No. That does answer one question though. If we... It answers one question if our time travel theory is correct. If they also bring the DNA for Telethia. Which... Obviously, a massive part of the Telethia story is in fact to do with DNA. Man, that's a really scary orb.
That should take care of Primordia then.
Well, if you're thousands of years older than Shulk Cove, the one class first creation, who knows? Well, yeah, but if our theory that we put Nopon back in time.
Thanks a lot. Right then.
We also give that data to Klaus.
We're on it.
Also, sorry, did I miss something? Did he say... Chat, can anyone confirm or go back and check? Did he say that he was doing... That he was doing Noctilum? I think I misunderstood that. Because, like, I thought he said we're doing Noctilum and then we left Noctilum and it seems like we're doing everywhere but Noctilum. Which makes me wonder if he said he's doing Noctilum. Because that would make sense. If they don't show us getting the Telethia DNA. Because he's getting it. And that's also very, you know... Whoa. It's also very what's it look for? Massive theory. Very theory crafting. If they kind of leave that
Nice one, guys.
information blank. Oh wow.
Here we go. Melee attacks.
Melee. Okay. One shot. No back.
Close quarters. Works for me. Now, need a boost. Range shots, baby.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I would appreciate if someone went back and checked. I also get if you don't wanna. I should have been paying more attention. I can't miss even a single line of dialogue. I got you. Thanks, Coda. And that was the tyrant of this area. Yay! 82%. Bone Jellium. Still the weirdest sounding item. It scares me.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Yeah, he must have been getting that area with going here. Nah. I think, I don't know. I'm just a little bunnet riding around in a big bunnety. What do I know? I also should totally make sure that I level up what's his face's abilities. I leveled up. No, you're not leveled up either. Right, because when I got you, you were very new. When I got you, you were new. Great work, Bun. Oh, you have Howling Soul. Sorry, Hawkeye. Bum bum. Bum bum. Feels really powerful. Got any new skills for me? I got that one, which is pretty good. We're using 4 and 4, but most of your range ones aren't. Damage. That's probably fine. And because I'm terrified we haven't gone into combat yet. Let's just keep buffing our team's equipment. Since arts, we got it. They should take care of Primordia then. That's Primordia's data gathered. Thanks a lot. Give it to Olivia. Run it. Okay, thank you so much, Quota. Okay. So it doesn't disprove my Telethia idea, but
looks like they're on our case.
Shoot them, shoot
it also very much leaves it up to anime science BS, where gathering data from one rock seems to be enough for the entire region, which, as far as I'm concerned, would include Telethia. Like, if we're expected to believe that this includes, like, every animal and fauna from here.
Okay, it's in the bag.
From this region. That must include Telethia.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast.
Finished.
I guess that's why you're the pros.
Cauldros? Yeah.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
Okay, so he's still collecting data. And Noctilum. Okay. I'm so excited. This is also a very long part 2 quest. Chad, this is my Avengers Endgame.
Looks like they're on our case. Up would be the smart approach here.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Need a boost?
Sword slash.
Oh, that's all it took?
Nothing like being back in the cockpit.
I'm sorry that I am currently 7 to 10, well, 11 games to 12 games deep into this series, and it's all kind of connecting.
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, hear me out.
Back to Noctilum, then.
After this game ends, it's gonna start with a Xenosaga HD remake, and we're gonna play through that. And it'll just be like the first hour of Xenosaga. That's my theory. Is there any logical sense of that? No. But when have I ever let that control me? Oh, he remakes the Switch too. Yeah. Xenogears as well.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
I didn't hear any voices.
Not at all. Ted here, he's listened to this world more than anyone. I'm not surprised it spoke to him.
To preserve is to cultivate.
What do you mean you're not surprised? Planets don't
It's
talk
true
to
that though
people.
this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa!
Talithia? No.
What's the deal?
I am afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
As you say.
Hi, monkey. Gonzalez. I don't think this is Gonzalez.
Looks like they're on
Nah,
our
they're
case.
just Simius. Every time I see them, I get it mistaken as well. Okay, chat, let me show you my favorite move. This one right here. And the combat is over. And the combat is over.
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then. Let's
I've
go
used
report
that
back
move
to NLA.
3 times now. And I've won 3 combat encounters with it. There is yet to be a single thing to survive that in the combat. So what terrible uses for recharge? I actually recharged before we came here. I miss Gonzalez. He truly wasn't movable. No, he wasn't. his point in life was to be moved.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw Sense.
Please don't make me go rescue a third person.
And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
Even when I killed him, he
broke
didn't
the
budge. I would
rules.
say killing him is making him budge.
He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, I thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll
I mean,
call
why
it a
would we
day.
not keep a load of genetic
Kudos.
data?
You've earned yourselves a break.
At most, that's
Well,
like a
there
couple of
is
terabytes
one more
on these supercomputers.
Problem?
Like,
Good news. Fresh off the press.
I'm surprised we didn't already have this genetic
Jump
data,
drive is online.
given we have a load of scientists on the
serious?
planet.
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. I just realized it's actually Monday. Yeah. Easter Monday. Sadly, there were not a bunch of Easter eggs on sale. Ooh.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Now to get back the cores from Void, make the Ares whole and return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn.
Winning means the other
Now's not
guys
the
have to
time.
lose.
Yes, right. Sorry.
You don't
I
want
didn't mean
that.
to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void
Hand
faced
in
us,
hand.
he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I want the anime happy
gotta say,
ending. We all
you
walk
really seem
towards
to
the
get
future
him.
hand in hand.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there. Inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a
Mixed?
curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there.
Are you
Doesn't surprise me if
entangled
things
with
got a little buggy.
this fourth
So
dimensional
there's a bit of each of you in the other?
creature?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference
Are
between
you
me
some
and him.
kind of fae?
I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
I love you and all you guys.
Spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Harrogate, I'm doing great.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing.
How's it popping? Could be worse. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to say?
Hopes.
Such a bad
Fate
joke.
doesn't
You
lay our
remember how it
path out in
goes.
front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter.
Yeah, fate mentioned.
Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all
It's a
prospective
fun joke.
escapees have been relocated.
It's not funny to me. I feel like it should be like one of like Japanese kabuki jokes or something,
Mark
but it
the
doesn't
residents
translate
and
well.
Retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
Nod.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
What's a joke with Mr. Time mentioned it? He goes, how's it popping? And then the second person says, it's pretty bad. And then he goes, compared to you, I guess I'm pretty good. That's the joke, roughly. Maybe it's a little different, but that's basically it. Except he says something different every time.
No one's dying on me this time.
Okay, I definitely do not want to do the main thing right here. That's a stream all to itself. But I want to know if there's any conditions. I would hate to be like, okay guys, we're ending the game. And then I get there and it's like, you have to do this quest. Program the complete a hero's trial. We have to do Owl's affinity mission. Interesting. Drink water. You got it. Okay, well let's not do Owl stuff. Let's do this one.
Mustache Man delivery.
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey,
Hey.
can the commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing?
Oh, that's blatant
That's why I'm
favoritism.
really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's
I love how the VA ignored the captions.
The dinner roll ain't as
I love
dumb
how
as
this
you
VA
look.
sounds nothing.
Why, thank you.
I love how the new Vandom VA sounds nothing like the old one.
That's a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimiosomes with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lynn. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right, I should have figured this would be
Oh my
right
god.
up your alley.
Being manipulated.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right, let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
So it's a bit weird how this Vandam hasn't died. You notice that? We haven't had a single Vandam die or get fake out killed this game. Owl's Affinity Quest are pretty good. I have to do it, so. Yeah, this is the first one. No! No, the first one was in Xeno 1. Your tramp stamp. Oh my god. Van Gaal is a mistranslated version of Van Damme. Yeah, if you remember, Ryan's commander, the guy with the massive mustache. I believe it's Van Daal. Maybe.
Beam cannon?
Either way, it's translated wrong.
Anyway.
Ooh.
He just survived, even though it made no sense.
Put ion capacitors in there.
But yeah.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its
But he was also like a very side character.
No, it's fine.
Incredibly
What would you
side
suggest,
character.
Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion
Ow.
armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah.
He's
you
just
need to change the
manipulating
conductor
Lynn into solving all his
material for the barrel
problems.
jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'd be
The
a few
massages will
hurdles,
miracle
sure,
be
but if
done.
we can clear those, it could be big.
He had a couple of
We'll
good
just have to
lines.
try it out and
He was
see,
always yelling
won't
at his troops.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to
Alan.
them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir.
Alan. Hi, Alan. You're my second favorite Alan in the series.
About the beam cannon project.
Don't worry, the other guy had like
We can
200
push the
hours of
output up another
presence.
800 Gs.
You have like
I
200
know it's a
seconds.
lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Gigawatts.
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly.
Was on the one of
More
Sisushion?
output
Yeah.
requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn,
To be fair,
requires a
Alan put
more
his money where his mouth
magnetic
was. That guy was willing to like fight
I'd love to
against
see it
Talon
happen,
Earth for her.
but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
And she treated him like garbage. Face popping at gigawatts. Yeah. Good job, Lynn. Bad job, Lynn.
Thanks.
Back up a minute. Why give up just because Earth didn't have the technology? Remember where we are now.
I don't follow.
It looks like Mia's in a box right now.
She means Xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira.
If you look at the
One of
left, it
them
looks
might
like
have a
Mia's
solution.
inside that box.
Oh.
Just like poking your head out.
Makes sense.
What is that?
One of
Am
the
I
ganglion
right?
skills. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them,
Right. We might be able
Right.
to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Keep me in the box. Not as effective as a jar though. Oh, hi. I think I already have the drop you need. You're welcome.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Actually, I have 18 of those.
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
I have to hand it to the Ganglion engineers.
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go. Adorable.
Hello. Hello.
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up
Hello.
another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a scow, right?
Wow.
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here.
Love how
But
that
you're
just
probably
silently
looking
happened.
at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted
Give me your
unit just won't work. And with its
laser
size, it's not
beam.
like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA.
If only we could use some Xenotech.
Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
There's no way I've loaded that lying around.
Guess not.
Maybe.
We can do it.
There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it. We'll just build a new one.
Whoa.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe
Today.
not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
And I already have this stuff. I read that before reading who it was from with context was about to
Hey,
say.
Brenna.
We tits on this
Can turn
miserable
this into a
car's west.
conductor?
Oh my god. And oh, we have 99 of these.
Dunno.
Sure, you can have
Never seen
3.
it before. I'd have to test it, but yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
All right, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Commander! We talked to them, they both said it was impossible. We said, what if we use this? Gave them like, one thing where they had loads of an inventory, and they did it. Feel like that goes to show they're not very good at their job. Or they're just not very willing to go the extra mile. Did you guys see the cat in the background there?
Well, I'll be damned.
Aw,
Didn't think you'd
cat's
solve
fun.
both problems that fast.
It was shockingly
You're your
fast.
parents'
That
daughter
was like a
for sure.
5-minute quest line.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Not one didn't eat it yet. Not one don't just eat everything. If anything, they're threatened to be eaten more than they try to eat stuff. Level 80. Level 56. I feel like I should be doing lower level content. Sure, let's do this one.
Friends have company.
Like, I still have like a level
Hey,
20, 30
Irina,
quests
you helping out
in
Elma's
NLA
team
to go
today?
grab.
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave
It was
yet.
them being eaten
I
early
got a
on.
job that can use
And they
all
only get them to be eaten in this game.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly.
The biggest Giga Chad in this series is
Basically,
the
we got an
knock-on.
SOS from a prospector team.
And I could not
want you to
imagine
go
him in this
follow up.
situation, being treated like food.
Is from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Are they father and son?
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but...
Oh, I do not know either of
well,
these
you'll
people.
see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps. Works
How
as
I
an
should use
assistant.
Lucky 7.
Okay, we're on it.
She doesn't have
Let's get
7
moving.
friends.
Send us the data.
Great, will do.
You, I gotta ask, Riga, do you know what the Lucky 7 was confirmed to be? Because it was never confirmed in-game. It was only confirmed in, like, interviews after Xeno 3. Neither did the original Lucky 7. No, but they were the 7th. They were the Lucky 7th. I think they had 5 friends and a woman hoping for her death. So wasn't... yeah, just Fiora. She was the 7th. What do you mean by a woman hoping for her death? Oh, we're back in the lava cave, which we've never actually been forced to go in. But I found ages ago. Really, I wouldn't have been too devastated. What? I still don't... Sorry, are you saying that Malia wanted to die?
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
No, you're saying she wanted Fiora to
Kiefer
die?
Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
I don't think
He's
that...
inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside too.
She like encouraged them
dangerous
real hard at
inside.
the end of Xeno 1, you know?
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does
I
it?
did not get that at all.
Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's
Number
done,
4.
go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it
Right.
from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
What a jackass.
What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
You know, Leland is a really funny name. Also, while we're here, we have to kill Caesar, the 100-eyed. You better see us coming if he's got that many eyes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. I don't know how I missed you.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Panned out nicely.
I didn't even use my powerful move and I one-shot it. I wasn't even using my OP move. And I one-shot it. How broken is this skull that I made? It hasn't one-shot anything else, but that was a tyrant. Like a fairly high level tyrant.
Looks like they're on our case. Powering up would be the smart approach here. Gotcha!
Powering up would be the smart approach.
That's all it took?
Well then,
Aries 90.
that was passable.
70. Aries 90. Is there a way for me to get... No, that treasure's definitely not in this cave. Wait. Wait, I just realized this part... This area is Noctilum. Primordia and Noctilum. Oh. Well, I'll be. Oh, then out of the box, most broken skull in the game. Yeah, I have been one-shotting most people. I also, I don't know, this must be it. I also jacked this up with tons of... I use my, like, best chips and stuff. So the powerful cannon is doing the extra, like, 30% damage. 40% damage. It's pretty cool. Can build custom housing not damage it, so you just grab the Ares 90? Makes sense.
Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
Not friends, your dad.
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Why don't you care about your family?
Rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine.
They sure
We'll
are.
do it.
Also, what kind of family has rules?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Like, what kind of family goes up to a child and like, listen up, kid, here's a list of the 17 family rules. Make sure to memorize them and live by them. Salvage your family? Okay, that's not quite fair. Those aren't family rules. Those are the rules of like an organization. The English? Do the English have rules? Yep. Yeah, salvages aren't a family. Does it want to be controversial? It's not controversial unless it makes sense. Or you have to make a really good pun. Like a... in the south of the USA, they have family rules. Their one rule is to keep it in the family. The royal families in the company? It's not a company, it's more like adventure. It'd be like a guild, like an adventurers guild. Oh, salvages guild. You're south. Family of rules always. Use protection if by protection you mean guns. Yeehaw! Oh. Yes, guns. Good one. Good one. Flemtide. It's that stuff that gets stuck in the back of your throat when you have to cough. First rule of the family, don't talk about the first rule. Second rule, why? What?
Is this enough?
A mineral that glows. It's red as flame. It contains enormous levels of heat energy and is used in many places out in LA.
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Which of these is mine? Oh, actually, I have to go really far away. Oregon, land of hippies, weed, and the homeless. So which of those are you then, Coda? Are you hippie, are you weed, or are you homeless? I can finally grab you. This is one that haunted me for so long. All of the above. Head north of here. Man, I really hope we actually interact with that giant ship. If the plan goes the way it's supposed to, which, don't get me wrong, I don't think it will. But if it did, then we would literally never interact with that giant ship. They called it like a continent or something. I wonder if I can beat you now.
Hey, but I
Go,
didn't
Ra.
wanna
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Time to go, Bura.
No! Load up!
Need a boost? Use a little first aid
Look
here.
what I've done!
Here we go. Who made this defect?
Avenge me, Chief! Finished!
Use a little first aid here. Look how I'm gonna get you here.
Nighty night!
Just like the last time I fought it. It one-shot my skull. And then did a really bad job of killing me. How does that make sense? What? How the heck does that work? I can explain because I left up there too. Yeah, sure. I thought that was Kelly. I assume Code was an explosive lobster? What? Kelly has wide range, seeing his heart's like the size of 4 states. That was quickly answered, no. Later, Daz. And by later, I mean, you know, you'll be making me help you with the bags.
Good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops!
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so...
Wait.
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink for
Wait,
crying
yeah.
out loud. You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost.
I'm very lost.
You want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the white whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Bo. My couple, if they were just like role-playing daddy.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
Play for Leland's son?
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess.
If I was 80 and I was a younger body, I would too. Very fair. He's the older one and he created the rule. Yeah.
Kiefer is the son and Leland is the father. Got a glimpse of the details of their relationship.
Okay. Let's go do a green quest. Oh, we can hand in that one as well. Let's stop your 13. I don't think it's that weird. She wasn't flirting with him. She was just saying that he is physically attractive. I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's probably healthy to acknowledge such a thing. Not feel weird about it. Hugo.
Oh, thank God.
Hey there, yes you, with the face. What do you say to the idea of a specialized combat field, hmm? Say, an atmospheric charge that aids in skill fuel recovery, for example. Does that sound convenient?
Snicker then snicker again.
Ah, you think I'm a dreamer, don't you? Well, I'm the man who made the dream come true. They called the battle probe. Invented it while I was aboard the White Whale, see, so I don't actually have any completed units on me, but I can explain the premise.
I actually have like 4 of these, so...
Essentially, this new type of data probe takes the electromagnetic field generated by Frontier Nav and induces a dynamic conversion. The resulting charge infuses the area around the probe, producing one of many potential types of specialized combat fields. I'm sure you want to see an action ride, probably can't wait to get your little blade hands on it. I tell you, once this thing takes off with the blades, it'll revolutionize frontline combat.
I don't need fancy toys to kick ass.
Spoken like woman who hasn't seen Battle Probe in action yet. Try it once and you'll never want to fight without one. So do yourself a favor and hear me out. My design calls for a large quantity of Miranium. I've been running around the city begging, but every factory lab scrambles for stuff. No one can see past the greed to the genius of my idea. So myopic. How could you overlook a game changer like this just to produce more of the same boring drag? Anyway, this is where you come in. I just got 10,000 units of Miranium. The road will be a shiny new Battle Probe. Bargain half, I do say so myself.
Hey buddy, how's your Easter? Hi Shuckle, hi Soren. Pretty uneventful. I went out to dinner last night, but you know that. 40.
Perfect, good, excellent. Now get me that Miranium. Time to give form to the stroke of genius. It struck me as if we were striking mirror. That idiots running New LA's industries were too wrapped in their own tied products. See the genius by life. I'll show them. They'll be kicking themselves when they see every blade in the city beating down my front door. All I need is that Miranium to put together. And all the battle probe in your hands. Don't keep me waiting.
I have no Miranium. Actually, you could argue that my Easter was really, really, really good. Because I spent it tonight playing this game and I've lost my absolute shiz earlier. This is an amazing game. Hello? This feels very...
What do I do?
Hey, I love on this. You need Savant, haven't you? I haven't supposed to see anybody who looks like the boss there. Professor B, that is.
Professor B plotline? I have not seen Professor B.
I see. All the traveling around you do, I thought maybe. But I should probably back up, right? Professor and Savant to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.21. Got it there in the Marabou so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done. Quite those materials if you follow me. I haven't heard a thing from him since he left.
If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under. Then I'll never see the money he owes me. I'll be left on the bag on a small amount of debt, which means I'll totally be ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, won't by no one. Then it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare now, would it? Come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities.
Please try to calm down, Graham. You know nothing about the professor for certain.
But he's gone silent. Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? But where he went, it's all over for us. What about you? You come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss.
Sign me up.
Oh, you go crazy me too, okay? What reason do you have to give up on life anyway? Let's just take a deep breath here. Hey, Soulbun, is there a way you can convince you to go look for the professor out in Savon? Actually, we'll do one spades of lying, you know? So he wants to give out the reward. You mind? Let's see about the professor at this point. I am not Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon.
Sure. Anything for Professor B.
Thank you. The Marrow should be somewhere in Savon's north center dunes, okay? Maybe I'll find some sign Professor B nearby. Regardless of whatever or whenever he's run off to, I need to drag back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things that still need the professor to teach me, you know? We might both need him.
He's important to me too.
Enough. Any guy with the world's most suspicious backstory. The professor is awfully popular, isn't he?
True. What was he? Okay. I can also probably fight then. With my new gal. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? They saw us!
No. I don't want that though. No, not that. Is what I want down here. I'm desperate for the battle points I need for Alan Mir. Because I feel like they're very hard to come by since I've drained so many of them around the world. Click to drain, same thing. Whoa.
Here goes! Man, nice view up!
Camilla! My beautiful wife.
Stronger? I might scare myself.
Hello. Happy 8th character. Wow. You're the real Kinder Surprise. How are you doing, cutie? Well, did you find anybody out there that looks remotely like Professor B out there? Well, the Mirrormobile was abandoned. Yeesh, doesn't Professor B know so long so face go wandering off? Hey, there's a green palace in the Mirrormobile. Could you push it for me? Time travel! See, the professor's getting fluffed up, right? You might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hurry his position and bring him back ASAP, okay? Your day, you pay. It could be our day. Wanna spend it together? He's good. Nice. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Every day I don't see you is a bad day. I lie awake in bed just staring at the ceiling. Sad. I'm like, where is that Camilla? Let me raise an kids. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Very much to shotgun. Luxar's doing always. Is this? Okay, Che, let's see if we can be level 90.
I won't let you down. Finally, a chance to smack him around. Here goes.
Let's get hot.
Whoa! Look at that attack. If we can just get a freaking pilot thing, a cockpit, we win. We win because we get our cooldown back. It didn't die.
It's working. Yes. His melee attack.
Shoot me and Laura before it all goes dark.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm targeting.
Oh my god, I missed him. Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm finished. Man, now hit us. No. Skelly, no.
Come on! I can't hit it from down here. I am so upset that we lost that fight. Why did the second laser beam not kill it? Legit, that came down to like, if it wasn't so high in the air and my allies would have hit it, we would have won. It was so close. Hell, we probably would have won if it was like storming and there by a little bit of thunder damage. What the heck? Twitch censored your loss. What loss? I don't recall losing. If you didn't see it because your ads playing, then it didn't happen. In fact, I beat it so hard that I'm deciding to fight it again. Just to style on it. What the heck does device mean? Yeah, go for the cannon this time.
Devastate him with a melee attack.
I'll send it for you.
Okay, Milkshake is dead.
You just got the owl treatment.
Ta-da! Why were you hiding inside of it? You are just like a little baby compared to everything else. Why are you there?
Here goes. Man, nice view
Follow
up
my
here.
example, Mia, and you'll go far.
Yes, sir.
Powering up.
And like, it must have used a defensive move last time to like survive my second laser. Because this time, it did not even come close to surviving it. Okay, let's go find this treasure. I do not feel scared of anything anymore.
They're not really planning to fight me.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Panned out nicely.
Is my treasure not in here?
Looks like they're on our case.
If my treasure is not in here, where is my treasure? It is
Looks like
over
they're on our
here.
case.
Somewhere. You guys please stop fighting me so it shows back up on the map. No, it was there before. It was, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Never mind, it's down somewhere. Oh. Wait, what are these things? They're like weird glowing bugs. Not glowing, flying bugs. Hi, Bunny Rabbit.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Will I ever stop excelling?
I find it interesting that lots of the hexagons on the map are still hidden. Because that means I haven't unlocked, like they've locked something, which means I haven't unlocked them. Which I take to mean they're hidden behind other quests. I don't think my to go potty wants out for a long time today. Oh, see one of those ones you go like, okay, go to the bathroom, and then the dog spends like 20 minutes out there and you're like, oh, please just come in. It's cold, I'm standing in the doorway. I know that feel. The water diviner. Maybe you're in the water. Future with oh, there's stuff out here. There's nothing done here. What else would a water diviner be? to make it a bit easier to see. Okay, it definitely feels like there's more, what are they called? DMAT spheres. I mean, I'm sure that they are annihilation events, but I do want to use the right terminology. Because if I don't use it now, then when I actually have to reference them in the future, I will be like, what were they called? Okay, where is it then? It's either in the sky, which I couldn't find, or it's hugging this wall very closely. Or there's another way to get to it. Or it's one of these.
Hey, shoot,
Yeah.
shoot, then shoot some more.
I keep this up forever. Whoa. Open fire.
And combat is over.
That was passable.
I love combat. Let's go kill this one. Yay! Let's go kill this tyrant. Let's go kill this tyrant. Let's go kill this tyrant. It's gonna be really fun. Always. 59. Oh, 59. What before? Was it you?
Looks like they're on our
Yeah.
case.
So it does feel kind of bad that I'm not actually learning how to beat this thing that's been destroying me the whole game.
Who's grown by leaps and bounds? This girl. Check out.
Like, I'm not actually beating it because I'm better.
Nice one, guys.
I'm just beating it because I have a move that can one-shot it before any of its skills come into play. When Atreides the Distinguished is present. Tyrant, you want a whale? How so? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I should probably make sure Mia is here for this. Also, I had only done one of these. I only made one of them because first of all, I only had the resources to make one. She really just sung. Did I? I guess I did. I know that I didn't sing the words that you just said. Because that doesn't rhyme.
Well, got that Millennium yet? Come on then, the battle probe is aching to be born. It's raining, it's pushing forth, and yes, well, end of metaphor. Yeah, yes! Wait right there, I'll have it ready momentarily.
Maybe here's the song. Wait, sorry, I was singing the background song. The rainbow song? I don't get your reference.
It's done, it's finally done. Presenting the first, hopefully, many different kinds of battle probes. The fuel recovery probe. Set this baby at Frontier Nav data probe side, any skulls parked from the origin, or fuel at an accelerated rate. Go on, take it, it's yours. Just promise to get out there and show the world my inventions are more useful than any weapons those arms manufacturers crank out. Oh, and regular welfare of all New LA citizens as well. Guess that's important.
Nice. Do you have more of these for the other things?
Meanwhile, I have more kinds of data probes for prototype. In fact, I've got a whole stack of designs just waiting for my Eureka touch. You might see me again, alright? Can't see my design splendid without help from blades like you.
Oh, Hugo, if only you knew that other quests already gave me this very same reward. We'll just chalk that up to Professor B. Yada yada time travel, the usual. Wait, I got a letter? I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Hunting for the tyrant. Did I? I would have put it past me, but I genuinely have no memory of that. How are you the first person killed? You had the tankiest skull. No. Also, I do want to keep this black, but I want to customize it a little bit. If I wasn't working, I would clip it. It's okay. We get it. Don't worry, Shuckle. You were hallucinating. You didn't see or hear anything. It's all in your mind. You're just wrong. Just let it go. So, it's all in your head.
Hey.
Hey.
100,000 for 10,000. We're good. Supreme hoodie. I will now be taking things that give good resistances and stuff. Moi moi. Moi moi like Mui Mui, but different name. Mama. Unless I tag the time on YouTube. You wouldn't. I do not believe that you'd care that much to go do that. I call your bluff. Bluff caller. I calleth thou bluffeth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I changed the flame on it to pink. I do kind of miss the blue. I didn't realize it would change the fire. But I do also like things being more customized. If I go for the kid, I may be able to stun it.
I am not scared. Definitely not scared. Shoot some
Okay,
more.
let's
There.
go. I can keep this up forever. Who made this deep back? Try this on.
Okay, only I survived even one attack from it. From the looks of it, I'm gonna need to get a couple more of these hits down.
Now look what I've done.
Try this on. The
1
mightiest.
+ 1 = 4.
Avenge
Oh my God,
Need a boost?
Uh-oh.
finish.
What the hell's happening?
I never really accounted for what happened
Use a little first aid here.
if I didn't two-shot it.
Oops, I fell. I'm dying here. Heal me.
Super hot!
Okay.
It's time.
No, not letting this fly. Gotcha! Bingo! Now pile on the pressure!
Hey, bullets, are you rated me? I don't know how to beat it. I beat that level 90, but I can't beat this level 88. Why? Like, clearly it's more powerful. But I don't know why. The super boss after all? Yeah, but is the other guy not a super boss? Or is this all elements? Oh. Okay, only when this guy's around does the other guy come out. I think. When it means it's present, does anyone actually be fighting it or?
I am not scared. Definitely not scared. You're gonna help me make a name for myself. Here goes.
Powering up would be the smart approach here. Shield wall!
Here she rock.
Am I fighting a second one? No.
Try this on.
Well,
Man, nice view up here. Take the shot.
no, the ship was not.
1 = 4.
Like, there is one on an island, super.
Super hot!
Okay, it's confusing to me how a level 88 is not a super boss. Oh, do I have to kill you as well? Hang on. I'm worried if I kill the first one, the second one's gonna disappear.
Man, nice view up here. Take the shot.
Because it says while it's present, which is weirdly worded.
Subterfuge.
Bye-bye.
Shield wall!
Hey, shot.
I can keep this up forever. Try this on.
I really just need to get a culprit time. Culprit time leads to laser beam.
Man, nice view out here. Shot.
Actually, Laser Beam was already back at me in this combat for so long.
Need a boost? Superior dive! You fool!
Superior dive.
Super hot! Use a little first aid here. Need a boost?
Come on.
Overdrive engage! Give me a buff.
What is that thing? Well killed, whatever that was.
Finally, a chance
Need a
to
boost?
sneak 'em around.
Oh, please work.
Need a boost? Super hot!
Please kill.
Take the shot. If I get any stronger,
Yo!
I
Oh, you're also basically dead. No. 90% of the area though.
Need a boost? Super hot!
Come here.
Good giant sandworm. Bad giant sandworm. Yeah, I don't get why they're super high level non-super bosses.
Back me up. I'll take care of this.
Like, I would expect anything like at or above a certain level to be a super boss. And the higher level, the harder they are. What's even the point of a level if the level 90 is weaker than level 88? I get it was like a gimmick boss kind of thing, but that was like significantly weaker. Makes me think I'm gonna need more super skulls. Which there's a lot of skulls I don't have the recipe for. So I want to try and get those next and build them for my teammates. Maybe one can get a move that can heal me. If I get a heal move, I'm invincible. I get 3 of those for my team. Yay! I forgot the classifications. But why are there classifications? That's the weird thing. The fact that there are classifications is weird. Because to the best of my knowledge, the other Xenoblades don't have that. Like in the other Xenoblades, the higher the super boss level, the more powerful. And anything with like that's a high level with a boss indicator is a super boss. I don't want to go back in here. Especially when I put my skull in the way, so I can't see where I'm going. What kind of silly bun would do that? Yay, I'm high enough level to not auto aggro them. Bum 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 bum.
Looks like they're on our case. Decoy round. Close quarters. For me. Follow my example, Mia, and you'll go far.
Yes, sir. Almost as far as that stick up your butt.
I still do not have a way to get in there. But maybe you'll give me a way. Right here, right now. Professor!
You do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. You're scared with it. Gave me that much, man up and kill me, so I'm gonna kill you. Frankly, I pity you. You're even telling the bone in your body to instead of kidnap geniuses and sell them off. There's a patheticness of that when you lie in bed at night. Man, how many people yourself still be a while or what else, Sticky? You're not scared. I know that voice from. Is that you, little bunny? Yes, this is absolutely your frequency. If you're done playing stupid pranks, hurry up and get me out of here. Fill you in the situation once we're out of here. First, you gotta get that grey keycard that disables the barrier. Marnik around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm CEO, I'm a very busy man. Can't waste any more of my time here. I've got new big products to flog to the masses.
You've changed. You make a little bit of money. And you're a completely different person, Professor. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Looks like you're on our case. Superior decoy round. Keep this up forever.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
Shield ball. Shrapnel. Wild smash.
Whoa, that's all it took?
At least I
That
can
was
still
a
one
cinch.
shot. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Here we go.
Close quarters.
And topple.
Reinforcement.
And Oko.
Superior decoy round.
Get up close and personal.
And brainwash. And topple.
Subterfuge.
Wild smash. Shoot
And
down while
Oko.
Urban sacrifice. We sure owned them.
you just got the owl treatment.
You just got the owl treatment.
But what if I don't like owls? They always just little one who me. Wow, these guards aren't very good.
But I don't kid if you hadn't come. I may well been killed tomorrow. That Gad punk certainly is it out for me. Any jealousy, no doubt.
Why have you been held here?
Gathering mission critical intel. You're even the professional. Remember the two-bit kidnapper Gad? He pestering us for a while. While he attacked while I was in the middle of gathering materials. It'd just been his usual goons, so I just didn't run it, obviously. But the mercenary I had was a different story. I let my guard down for a sec, he knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or not, it takes an exceptional hand to him to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back at the Mirror-mobile.
Does that mean I can finally get through the other gate?
Please, I need the battle points. I found most of the battle points in the world before getting 2 new characters. And now they basically have nowhere to get battle points.
Close quarters.
It's the worst.
Shield ball.
Appreciated. Man, nice
Watch how a real marksman does it. Magnum edge.
I don't want to put on there.
Decoy round. First down. Atomic hit.
Shooting star.
No, I said I did want to put on there.
You know what to do.
I didn't realize that these...
I'm in good shape.
Why does this range move do a melee spin? It's a gun weapon. Gun attack. Gun art.
Whoa, that's all it took?
You just got the owl treatment.
You just got the love bonnet treatment. Yay! And with that, I never have to return again. Until... next time on Buddy Ball Z. Man, I really look evil in this. The black and, like, red is very Darth Vader. Yellow.
Damn them, those 2-bit punks cut my Mirror-mobile's power lines and attempted to strand me here. So it's gonna take a little while to patch this up, which keep a lookout for. No need to bother appearing that, Professor. Can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement, and I've got your invite loaded right here on my clip. I'm not interested in any part of you, Theron. I got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling before you. Or do you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolba the Whacker? Oh, I think a little bit more than you lot can even begin to handle. I think you know better than most. I've never lost you so many times. Then why not let it choose how this goes down? What is life after all but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the eggheads, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star and Dolba the Wrecker's magical motor show. He's not nice, by the way, so the like littered a lot. Now then, which will it be? Option C, make Gad pay. Option D, show mercy, forgive Gad, and invite him to join you. You can join me. Idiocy pushed this far practically in art. As thanks for that enlightened display worth third and kind. Welcome to the magical motor show. Alright, Dolba, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. We're going on alive a little bit now. Whatever it takes, kid. Once we get back, I'm gonna make a massive lineup of new products and get filthy rich off of them. No mercy anyone who gets away my plan.
Looks like they're on our case.
Hold up. We have 10 minutes to kill him.
Here goes. Subterfuge.
I like it. I like it a lot.
One shot.
Impressive as always, little bunny. I don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid. Even among the elites of the distant future.
Yeah?
Alright, repairs are done. I'll meet it back to the city. I've got to get back to developing new products. Extracting loot crate from the population. Past, present or future. Time is money.
I don't know what chapter it spawns, but the lock segment in Sylvalum. Hippopotamus in there that's drinking water. Will it you can know that looks sideways? Oh, good to know.
Preparing to jump. Mirrormobile, engage!
Did you hear what happened to Pope Francis? No. Whoa! That's my professor. Also, wait, actual? Ret. I'm not clicking that. I bet it's gonna rickroll me. Sylvalum. But there's a series of locked ones. I'll keep that in mind when I eventually died. Ranch. Clicking on it. Oh, you're right. Sorry, the moment someone posts a link in chat, I assume they were rickrolling me. Yeah, I'll do that at a later point in time. Good to know though. AP News rickroll would be crazy. Thing is, I've never heard of AP News, which is why it sounds fake. If I would come with a fake news website, I'd call it something like that.
Listen. Professor B told him what happened. About how the God guy was keeping him prisoner. I think he doesn't really bring the cover, you know? We hadn't gone after him. You can say Professor would still be alive.
Bevan, what I told you about calling me that. I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21.
Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Yeesh. Lately he's been so obsessed with running his business, you know. Well, that might make him part of it anyway. Remember how you used to go on about science was the pure noblest pursuit of a better future? Talk about fickle, eh?
It's part of his charm.
After all the trouble he dragged you into, wow. Still, calls him just as crazy. I decided to work for him after all. In any case, here's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving our company.
Yay!
Give us Vina, Vivian. Grammy has sworn field in me. Join our old Factory 1.21 family. What? No, I just thought you would pay me back as quickly as possible, yes. Well, that means you want the company to grow and succeed. Ready to help that happen any way you can. Oh, you're adorable, Graham. Lucky you, Vivian. You finally get an underling of your own.
Oof. Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? He'll probably be working for life.
Hey, don't just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason why I should have to work here. Enough whining. Get back over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair.
Well, the professor's an engineer, right? At least you'll help make some excellent gear. Maybe will help us all the next time you're needing to come in.
I think 100%. I do. But I'm not even close to 100%ing. I'm at like 70% completion. Should be able to head into biases, I think. Yeah.
Between us?
I just keep posting legit links in chat too. Trust me, they won't call you.
Hey,
I don't think that would work because chat's already broken my trust so far that I'm, as you can see, not trusting.
Damn.
I have to lose on you. I've been planning new data probes all over Mirror. I ain't losing again. So let's lay it all out on the table, pal. How much you got? What? But that ain't... Oh, the sweet owl you keep out earning me. Who are you?
I'm Mirror's greatest explorer.
Don't strain your back climbing down from that high horse you're on, pal. I guess you got the numbers backed up. This isn't over yet. Hell with all the risk here. I'm gonna turn this around in one shot. I'm gonna plant data probes all around the ganglion zone base in Cauldros. Rack up even more money than you ever seen.
Where did he go? I can't say you. I can't hear you. Can't say you. Can't hear you. Can't say you. Where is he? Oh my god, he died. No, he's alive.
What?
Oh, it's you. Give me a laugh at all, Tobias. Well, go ahead. Came here to finally beat you with Yanimo, the battle who got to me first. Hungry bastard's still around too, probably just waiting to finish the job. He's persistent, which I like, but he also won't see me, which I don't much care for.
You must survive no matter what occurs.
What are you, my mom? Spare me. I want free advice, might as well take it. So I'll just lay low for a while and hope he's a lousy tracker. Be careful, yeah? If they can find you, it's gonna hurt.
Do I have to kill him now? To save your life? You lost to level 39. I can probably one-shot him without using my powerful move.
Man, nice view up here. Take the shot.
Oh no, he survived.
Check out these. Use your shield. Help us get the edge.
Bum, bum, bum.
1 + 1 = 4.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now hit him.
Can you bust help me load bags? Yeah, I'm here for mental support. You can do it, Daz. No one breaks other people's suitcases like you do.
Superior decoy ready.
Think of all the things you can throw. 3 stories on hard concrete.
Rising blade.
You really are one of a kind. I also hit a basic mission to kill it.
Looks like they're on our case.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think I'm in big trouble.
Brave accusation of broken luggage. Every bag boy's broken luggage. I've made torn a ligament in my arm. What? Derpa? How?
I lost its signal? No, you didn't kill the animal with the bell, or you couldn't, could ya?
It was easy. Didn't even use my strongest attack.
Sweet mother of marmalade. I've been picking fights with the wrong cat. Well, this guy knows when he's beat, yeah? I'll stay out of your way from now on. Take your research probes what you want. Take all the money, I don't care. You're the boss of me now, so whatever you tell me to, I'll do it. What's it gonna be? You gonna take my money? Work me till I puke blood? Make me dance for sale and charge 2 bits a gander.
Why are you so obsessed with money?
Wait, what? You ain't gonna make me do nothing embarrassing? It's gonna ask me a question? But yeah, it's gonna use Frontier Nav to make a mountain of cash, right? It's also I can finish the project that me and my friends started. Costs a fortune, more than you can imagine. Why I have to earn money any way I can, no matter what people think of it. The project's classified, so I can't say much more, but, well, it's only humanity won't mind having around. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, I'm off. If you don't have any demands, lost is lost. Pay a fair price. Here, take it. So long.
The dude kind of probe set. I see an Air New Zealand flight about to take off. I should jump on. Hey, coming to mine. Sweet as. Chris, I would have given him the money if I could. I hope there's another quest to give him money.
Oh, I've heard all about you.
Okay, let's go.
Hi there. Yay! A level 79 tyrant. One shot. Oh, it's a nice one. Get 180 degrees of motion. I got about 100, 120 at most. That doesn't sound good. Alright, I think let's head to Auckland. I'll talk the rest of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is whatever I'm looking for? Ba 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 ba. It's so weird to me. The spirit is here, but doesn't look like there's any reason to fear. Over the rainbow, way up high. Where is this guy?
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Looks like they're on our case.
Hmm. And there's no way I can get at it from here. There's nothing above either. I should be here all daytime. Later, Shuckle. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Am I missing something here? Armored Cruiser Studio. Oh! Where the heck did you come from?
Oh, hell. We dancing with the big boys now?
He literally just dropped out of nowhere.
No one's dying on me this time.
Cool Joes, 90%. You are electromagnetic storm, but you are always. Ever so near the door, look too much even worse. I was cleaning and something twinged. I feel like I have to ask. Do you have some kind of like issue, like some kind of condition that makes you very prone to accidents? Like, there's no way that... Like, is there something else at play that's causing you to get hurt so much? One plus one equals 4.
Check out these chucks, baby!
Eagle Eye.
Oh yeah, my sword does way more than my gun.
1 plus 1 equals 4! Oh my god, a missile! Got to flap the ranged attack!
Wow, I've knocked everything off this guy except for his cannon. And beaten.
I might scare myself.
Okay, do we really want to wait for an electro storm? I think we do. Like, we have to beat this at some point. There is a storm here, but it does not look like an electro storm. Like a lava storm. Cloudy. 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 Actually, if mine's not horribly priced, I should look going over this and Dynasty Llama's at your habitat. Only if you want to be stabbed outside his house. Ugh. Sunny. Lottie. Firestorm. Cloudy. 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 Sunny. Cloudy. Cloudy. Eventually, chat. Cloudy. Eventually, it'll be an electrostorm. Sunny. Cloudy. Cloudy. Sunny. Cloudy. 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 I don't even know what else to say. There's nothing happening. Cloudy. There's nothing interesting. Cloudy. I'm not even just flying around looking at things. I'm just changing the date with the right weather. Cloudy. I feel like a broken record. Cloudy. 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 Sunny. Cloudy. 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 Sunny. A third firestorm. Rainbow. Are you what I'm looking for?
Looks like they're on our case.
Target the enemy I need. Oh my god. Fine, I'll target this guy and just hit you in the way. No?
Man, nice view up here. Take the shot.
Dragon Bone Promontory. You. Agnes the Divine Scale.
Ferocious enemy. What's the game?
You're a weird looking thing.
This girl.
No, you're also not what I'm after. What am I even after? Coil the Never Ending, level 55. I don't think that this is what I'm after. Weather condition. Hang on, I have to Google this before I waste this weather condition. Bum 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 bum. Hey, apparently it's a big whale in the sky. Oh, I don't see it. Is your vision nighttime, daytime? What does that mean? Also, whatever that weather condition was, it's over anyway. Cloudy. A fourth firestorm. Cloudy. A fifth firestorm. Cloudy. Cloudy. Sunny. Cloudy. Sunny. Cloudy. 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 I'm giving this like 2 more minutes. Then I'm giving up. Cloudy. 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 Hey, content, I know. I'm looking for like a 1 in 100 weather condition. I just have to keep changing the day over and over and over and over. And this really is the only way, because if like, at least you're in the area and you happen to just be with the weather condition, like the weather conditions are localized and I believe it changes when you teleport as well. Like this really is the only way to force a weather condition. You just gotta keep changing the time. Over and over and over. I mean, not that I've actually looked up if there are any better solutions. I'm a little terrified it's gonna show up. It's gonna be really powerful. I'm gonna lose anyway. I have to do this again. That's always a fear in the back of my mind. But what are the odds of that happening? Practically 0. I said it would be 2 more minutes and we're about a minute in. The real question is, am I willing to commit to my word? Or is the sunken cost fallacy too powerful? Is it to buff yourself or debuff the enemy? It's to make the enemy spawn. Basically the map is split a bunch of hexagons. Firestorm. And each hexagon has something you need to do to complete it. Like, what do this weather condition is again? Brutal? Yeah, it's not even the only one. I've had to do this before. Twice. I'm gonna Google what the odds of this are. Okay, weather lasts a random amount of time up to 12 hours. Weather by location. Hordros can have clear, cloudy, electromagnetic storm, brimstone rain, or rainbow. So yeah, rainbow's not what I'm after. I've had like 7 brimstone rains, 2 rainbow. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Third rainbow. I'm looking at it now. There's so many enemies who only appear in weather conditions. Dude. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Electromagnetic storms can only appear between 5 and 7. Is what I've just read online. If that is correct. I hate that. If correct, I hate that. The best way is to do this then. Hey, you should probably better do like that. I don't know how long it will last. Yeah, if I bring it to 7 then back to 6. It means only every other time change is actually changing the day and therefore the weather. But I do think this is the best way to get me within the time frame. If this is to be believed. Which I hope it is. Whoa. Actually, it looks like this happens. It looks like the Brimstone Rain is 5 till 7. Sorry, this is 5 to 7. Brimstone Rain 7 till 5. So it looks like each of those Brimstone Rains should have been an Electro Storm if I was at the right time of day. So, still only 2 mins. I'm too invested. I have to do this at some point. And I found I've been doing it wrong this whole time, so. Here I am. What's your Des? How are you doing? Okay, here's a more efficient way to do it. Yeah, the mission's real. If I do this, now only a third of my days, a third of my times are wasted. That's slightly more efficient. Not by a lot. Also, I noticed I noticed that I maxed out my class. I don't know when I did that. I want to change my class so I can get more skills. But if I'm doing like final boss stuff, I probably don't. Chilling work the 5 low notes not 20-ish. I think 20 hours. Wow. They really have you working. Wow. Bum 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 bum. I thought it was gonna happen. I'm gonna be like so ingrained in hitting these buttons over and over. Then I'm gonna just like accidentally skip past the whatever I need. Unless this one game fact from 10 years ago is wrong. That I did try with the other thing for so long. You know, clearly wasn't working. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Actually, in retrospect, I could have just set the minute back one. I would technically do it. The important thing is I'm seeing the time backwards. Because seeing the time backwards makes sure that it's actually 23 hours different. I'm not getting any weather conditions this way. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm not getting any kind of weather condition. I don't think this is working. I have not had anything but cloud in so long. What? What is happening? Give me my weather condition. Give me any weather condition. I always feel like it's bugged. It's only ever cloudy. Okay, 10 more. At the correct time. 1. The weather is not changing at all. 2. 3. be... I almost skipped it.
Here goes. Now, devastating. Whoa, that's
Okay,
all
done.
it took. Nice one, guys.
There we go, we killed the boss. Why murder? Make number go up. Who's a quest we should do next time? Anyone really want a quest done? Yeah, I'll do you. You killing makes the bad. Makes you the bad guy. No, because I see my map has a percentage number and that goes higher. And number go up is always a good thing.
Did you hear? That's crazy.
Anyway. With that out of the way and 109.5 hours in the game, we have to leave it here, YouTube. Make sure to stick around for the next part of the story. And I'll see you next time.